gotta turn off a couple. Oh, no, there's eggs in my lap. Okay, well, not so much anymore. Hi, hi, hi. There we go. I'm sorry, buddy. Do you want to get back in the lab? Yeah. Okay, so we're going to be playing some more CrossCode. We finally got to the end of the core game, and we're getting ready to start the DLC. I just have to get to the actual point where it starts it. No, Zagreus, stop, sir. Right. Damn it. Okay. I don't know what they allow us to skip, but I am skipping every single cutscene because we've already done all this. None of this changes. It's all just the actual ending. I feel this has happened before. I want to skip ahead to the Vermilion Dungeon. Yes. I have to do the dungeon again? Okay, thank God I got to skip all that. Let's not watch a man die again. Hey Ray, how's it going? Oh, this will be different. It was very fortunate that you spotted me together with Ivan back then. He really seems to be excited about Evotars. That will help a great deal when we start to talk with Instantainment. Bonk. How you feeling, Ray? Look at that, we completed 3 hours of gameplay in 10 minutes. Actually, it was more than 3 hours because some of that was stuff we did stream before last. Isaac. I'm here. Did he call already? Hello, everyone. He doesn't have the expression like he's a little uneasy. Hey, Sergey. It's good to see you again. It has been quite some time. Well, let's cut to the chase. What about Leah? Well, I have great news to share. Instantainment agreed on a research project within the playground. We'll be able to get Evotars back in the game in a few months. Does this mean... Yes, Leah will return. Hi, Zach. Come on up. Good boy. New future lies ahead of you. You are ready for the future. What's up? Really? She can't speak? You're kidding, right? You heard me. She's the expert on the project, best person to ask. And how am I supposed to get any answers from her? In writing, she can do that perfectly fine. Hearing as well, so just talk to her normally. Got it. She's waiting inside. Hello, Miss Lavore. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is... Several months later... There you are. Initialization successful. Welcome back, Leah. Hi. It's good to see you again. Hi. As you can see, our negotiations with Instatainment were successful. We Evotars are now officially recognized. Hi, buddy. What? Really? We'll give the laser pointer time to charge. Thanks. Hi? Ow, ow, ow. Ah, yes, it is me, Sergey. I thought for the occasion it would be appropriate to enter the game with a proper avatar. What? It is a good avatar. Now, before we let you run around freely, allow me to run a few tests. Why? It is requested protocol. Please bear with me. Can you repeat all the words you can say? Leah, hi, bye, why, how, thanks, sorry, wait, meet. Right, that is all of them. Do you remember the last place you logged out of? How? Ah, that's right, just give me a number. Where did you log out last time? Vermilion Wasteland, First Scholar HQ, the hideout in Sapphire Ridge. Hideout. That is correct. Leah, next question. Who of the following people did not join us when we stormed the Vermilion Wasteland? That is right. Why wait? Leah. Please, Leah, be patient. One last question. You still remember who you are exactly, correct? In that case, who is your Evotar based on? Emily, Shizuka, or Satoshi? What? Great, that's all. Leah, meet. Yes, you seem to remember everything. Why wait? All right. Let me stop the flotation sequence. Thanks. You are welcome. Thanks. Welcome back, sister. Now, there are many more people waiting outside for you. Or waiting for you outside. Let's go and greet them. Hi. Leah. Finally, you're back. It felt like forever. I missed you so much. Things were just not the same without you. Welcome back, dear. Hi. You seem as lively as ever. Hi. Welcome back to Crossworlds. I'm glad that everything worked out. Why? Yes, about the others. Lucas and Buggy wanted to show up as well. There must have been some hold-up. As for Apollo and Jern, they send their regards. They are currently on vacation. Now, dear. The news of your comeback came on very short notice. And it has been quite a long time. Almost 7 months, wasn't it? Yes, and the negotiations with Instatainment took a while. And even after we came to an agreement, a lot of things had to be prepared. Yes, just look around you. They built a whole new place for you. That's right. Welcome to Homestead. A whole location dedicated to Evotars like you and Satoshi. Thanks. And of course, you even got your very own house, Leah. It's right over here. Looks amazing. Look at this. Isn't it amazing? Such a fancy little place for just for you. I'm almost jealous. Come on, let's go inside. Here's the corridor. You even have a second floor. Living room. Look at that chimney. Bedroom, neat and comfy. And here's the kitchen. To be honest, I'm not sure how you're even supposed to cook, but here it is. And the only thing missing is a bathroom. Apparently you don't need to... Hey, you two! Lucas and Buggy just arrived. Hi. Guten Tag. Sorry for being late. Hi. Our favorite bot is finally back. Hello. So did you already show her around the village? We just started. We only went to see her house so far. I see. I was hoping to give you one of my signature tours. I can pick up right where you left off. How about it? Go ahead, mister. Okay, let's take a little walk then. What? House. Upstairs. Oh, there's a TV. Ah! We're gonna have to deal with that at some point, aren't we? Right now we're in the residence part of the village. Most of these lovely houses are still vacant, but I heard that things won't stay that way for long. As it is, though, there isn't much to see here. Let's go on. And a lack of laser bridge disturbing. Here's the local teleporter. All you need to quickly beam yourself home. Don't leave right away, though. Our little tour isn't over yet. There's this suspicious empty spot over there in the middle of the river. Apparently a statue was supposed to be built there, but it wasn't completed on time. More like people could not decide on a design. And onward. The local marketplace. Quite surprising for such a small village to have its own market, don't you think? Let's hope the local folks can provide the expected demand. Now let's go to a very special building. Hi, Zeg. Ow, 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 ow! Stop. Stop. Look at this mansion. Pretty, isn't it? Of course, this building already has a lucky... Ah! Has a lucky owner. Isn't that right, Heirs? Go. Go. No. Go. Yes, that's where I live. That's huge! Why doesn't Leah get a building like this? Why? For some reason, Instantainment felt the need to give Satoshi special treatment. Perks of being a former Star employee. I didn't really ask for it, you know? In any case, feel free to drop by whenever you... Go. Time out. Go. Time out. Go. It's much more space than I'd ever need it. Anyway. Let's go to our final stop. And here we stand in front of the largest building of the village. The town hall. If I'm not mistaken, that's where you must have started, right? There's more to discover in that building, actually. Like a whole conference hall, for instance. And this concludes my little tour of Homestead. Hope you enjoyed. Thanks. Wait. Is something the matter with me? Oh, let me guess. You're probably wondering about the other Lucas, correct? Yes, we will get right to that now. We have been planning to get him into the game right after you. Huh? Huh? What happened? Hi. Leah? Hi. Well, at least you are here. Leah, you're not supposed to hug avatars in flotation mode. Why? You do not want things to break, do you? Hello, Lucas. I do not think we have had the chance to meet up to this point. My name is Sergei Asimov. I am associated with Instantainment. I am sure that you are very confused about your current situation, but we have ample time to explain everything to you. First, however, can I ask what is the last thing you remember? Well, I was in this horrible place together with Leah, and we tried to escape. We almost made it, I think. Then I was stuck, and Leah ran away on her own. Not sure what happened after that. That's all you can remember? No, there was something else. I roughly remember floating in front of that huge tower. Suddenly, Leah was there again. Some other person as well, I think. Then there was a bright light and everything was gone. Okay. And there's nothing else you remember happening between those events? No, I don't think so. That is good news. Can I ask something? Yes. Just what exactly am I at this point? Doesn't feel like I'm exactly human anymore. Alright, let me start from the beginning. You're what we call an evotar. Alright, here he comes. Holy cow, they really did duplicate. Beep boop. IBIM's one evotar. Boy, you did not just say that. Hello, Mr. Original. Yes, hello. Damn, this is weird. I'm gonna say that out loud. By the way, did you choose my new outfit? I actually did. And they thought I'd know best. I guess they were right. It's more comfy than the armor. That's probably good in the long run. What should I say? I do know what it's like to wear. Do you know what I like to wear? You two are having fun there? By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? Call me Super Lucas. I'll be True Lucas then. No way in hell. Just call me Luke then? Yep, sounds good to me. Different but close. Okay then, hello Luke. Hi Emily. I see you caught up to my level while I was gone. Yes, you did. Does this mean we have to play with her? Unfortunately, yes. I just realized that I really can't take 2 Dark Lord meanies in my life. That's a very nice place to live in. Thank you very much. Yep, you better be happy. We both know what I have to live with in real life. I sure do. Well then, it is time to go back to the playground. Let me show you where Homestead is exactly located. Just further down here and you'll be back in Autumn's Rise. Nice, I certainly don't miss being stuck in one place. Oh, and just so you are aware, for now we have decided to limit access to Homestead to selected players only. After all, this place is supposed to give you a bit of privacy. Right, I'd hate to wake up with dozens of random players squatting in my house. Exactly. Now, one last thing. You both get an access pass to the whole city of Rhombus Square. Oh, that's neat. I never bothered to get that one myself. And yes, that's pretty much all. Thanks. Great. So, what exactly are we supposed to do now? Well, for now you simply can take your time to get used to your new life as Evatars. That's fair, but like, what exactly is our point in being in this game? I suppose there's new content that is left for us to play, but once that is done, well, let me just say that there are already plans about your future role in Crossworlds, but I will have to get back to you about that soon. Some details still need to be decided. Okay, I guess. Don't worry, Luke. There's something else for you to do. For you as well, yeah? Let's meet up at the First Scholar HQ to discuss the details. You can drop by right away once you're ready. Sounds good. I'll be there soon. See you soon. Bye-bye. Later. Let me know when you want to hang out, you two. I've got time today. Until then. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to take a closer look at that yard of mine. Well, then I will log out as well now. However, I can still contact you directly exactly how things used to be. What? It is the most efficient way to communicate. Anyway, I have to go. Until then, Leah. Okay. Hmm. Hi. This front yard is a bit small, but nice. Well, it certainly beats the horrible place we've been stuck in before. And we're supposed to meet up at the first Scholar HQ later, right? I sure hope I'll still be able to find it. I'm just joking, I still remember where it is. I've been there a few hundred times at least. Of course, you could also just add me to your party and we could go there together. Hello, dear. Are you here for the big news? We can start the meeting right away. Alrighty, I'll get everyone together then. Thanks for showing up, everyone. Now let's cut right to the chase. It's time to finish the thing. The one thing we never managed to do all that time. We will finish the raid! Leah! Yes! Yes, it's the raid. Yes, it's raid time. Huh? What raid? Oh, you don't remember? I think our split must have happened before that, right? Makes sense. It was the last thing we did before Leah disappeared. I see. Anyway, this is great. I always wondered how the whole thing would end. Things will work pretty similar to last time. We'll split everyone into 2 teams and run in parallel. Team 1 will be Emily, Leah, and Luke, and Team 2 will be Lucas, Buggy, and me. Al will unfortunately be busy again. Sorry about that. Again? What's up with that? Meeting your investor friend again? Just busy, that's all. Of course, the raid will be more difficult this time since we're all on a higher level. Even the color matching might be a bit more tricky this time. Color matching? No worries, we'll explain as things go. Yes, that's how we did it last time too. Worked perfectly. It sure did, Buggy. Flawlessly. Okay. The raid will start tomorrow. Para Island, same place as before. And that's it. Let's meet right here tomorrow. Right there tomorrow and have lots of fun. And finally finish the damn thing. Yeah. Hello, Leah. Hi. I see you made an appointment for the raid tomorrow? Mm-hmm. That's great. Hopefully things will not go wrong this time. Why? Well, it is highly unlikely that anyone would interfere again. Anyway, I wanted to let you know that you can go to sleep on your own now. How? It's pretty intuitive, really. You just go to your house in Homestead and lay down in your bed. There's no more need for me to be around to log you out manually. And that is all I wanted to tell you. I guess now is a good time to prepare for the raid, correct? Goose. Honk. Hi. Couldn't have been. I don't know that. How do you like my yard? The pond is pretty nice, right? That was quite an awakening today, huh? Back when we were in the wasteland, I sort of suspected where things were going. But oh boy. When I was presented with the facts, I still wasn't ready. Reborn as an Avatar. I still keep remembering my old days. My tiny apartment, my boring job. To be honest, it really wasn't the best life. But still, now it's all just gone. Just what exactly are we now? What are we supposed to do? Well, I just hope they come up with something good. Instantainment, that is. I better rest over the whole thing. See you tomorrow, Leah. Hi. I hope you slept well. I mean, that's what you do when you're offline, right? Great. I just wanted to remind you about the raid. Most of us are already here at Para Island. You should join us soon as well. That sounds like a yes to me. Let's go. Oh, good morning, Leah. Sorry, I suppose that was a bit sudden. But I have great news for you. I'm finally ready to give you another batch of words. I had to work pretty hard to integrate them. I still hope to find a better workaround for your speech limitations later on. Anyway, for now, these should help. A new word embedded. What? Who? Where? What? Yes, you know, finally have all the important question words. Where? In your speech module. Who? You. You have them. Why? Yes, I get it. Another endless question loop. Why? Shouldn't you meet everyone for the raid? Who is this man? How you doing, Loopy? Nods. Blomp, 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 blomp. Eh. Yay. Ruby. at like 54 minutes in right now, so we probably should take a break before we start the raid so that I can just do it as one continuous thing. So we'll go ahead and be right back. Get up, do what you gotta do. Titsura! Welcome in, Raiders. Raiders, if you need to do anything, please see to your knees first and foremost. Remember, this is all for fun. You're under no obligation to hang out. I just appreciate it if you want to sit around and chat with us while we play some CrossCode. We are currently in the DLC, so if you haven't played the game, spoilers. But yeah. How was the rest of your stream, Tinsara? And let me get shout-outs for the squad members who came in. We are, however, also about to go to a break on our end. The game was boring, but chat kept you entertaining. That's good. Yeah, that did not seem like fun. I could definitely hear that you were getting annoyed with it. So, got through most of the grind. Yay! Welcome in, Sonaris. PvE is not fun. Yeah. Normally just stream the PvP part. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. But I do also need to go take a break. I need to get up and stretch. I've been at this for an hour right now, and I need to also keep some laundry running. Otherwise, it won't get done in a timely fashion. Self-care! I have to do the same thing. It was a long day. Yes, and you usually have to raid and run, so please go take care of yourself if you have to. And I will be right back. Okay, we are back. I got popcorn. Good morning, dear. We're almost assembled for the raid. Better make sure to be well prepared. Things won't be as easy as last time. Yeah, we're ready. Alrighty. We only need to wait for Lucas. Never expected him to show up late. Lacking punctuality. Makes you wonder who's the actual clone here. Woo! You're late. Yeah. I got held up. Sorry, real life is sort of annoying right now. No worries, Lucas. I got laser pointers for Zag again. Guess I can be happy to be out of real life for good. Sure. Sometimes I wish I could be stuck in this game as well. Just playing every day, not a worry in the world. Yeah, it sure is fantastic. Alrighty. Now that everyone is here, let's get started. And set. Welcome everyone to Para Island again. An important milestone of the track that we'll definitely manage to pass this time around. But don't think for a moment that this will be a cakewalk, because this time the Ancients will put our teamwork to a much harder test. Once again, we shall head towards the top of the hill, together as two teams moving in unison. First team ascending on the right is the Honorable Evatars, Leah, and Luke, and also Emily. Wait, I'm not honorable? Emily, the fierce one. That's better. The second team ascending on the left will be the veterans, Schneider, Buggy, and me. Okay, can I be a column tackler again? No, you messed up last time. Come on, I want to do better this time. Let's give Raphael another chance, eh? Fine. But then Leah should be our column tackler again as well. She actually did a good job. Is that okay for you, Leah? Great, so we got that out of the way already. What's a column tackler? It's easy. Leah will hit things first, and we hit them as well. Alright. Is everyone ready? I guess. Yep. Yes, ma'am. Time to finish this. Alright, get ready, everyone. Column tacklers first. Step on those marks on the ground. No, Zagreus. Here we go. Listen, Luke. Now we all have to fight the same blocks with the same color. Buggy will start by attacking a block of a certain color on our side. Then they will attack the blocks of the same color on your side. Just attack the blocks she attacks first. Follow Leah's lead. Follow Leah's attacks. Got it. Simple instructions. I can run with that. Green blocks first. Green up there, green up there. Okay. Okay, Zach, you need to stop this, dude. Beep boop, completed battle routine. You alright over there, Luke? We're back at the cave, not much further. How are you holding up, Luke? Fine. This is all easy enough. No real-life experience required. What? Hey, what are we waiting for? Into the cave, everyone. Sure. Alrighty, let's go. here we are. Fingers crossed things work out this time. Fucker? You still there? Hi. Yes, you are. Let's go. How many times do you have to do that before you're going to learn not to do that? Hello over there. Hi. Hello, worst column tackler. So next should be the boss, right? Yes. Hear us, boss. We're ready to take you on. Yes, let's beat the boss already. Living my fake life to the fullest here. Oh boy. Look, if this is about what I said before, I'm sorry, okay? Just shut up, alright? Your apology isn't needed. Luke, what's with the tone? I don't understand what's going on here, but please, please! We are this close. Can we please just finish this raid? There's still time to sell everything afterwards, no? So please. You're right. Let's beat that boss. Thank you. Let's go on, everyone. So, where's the boss now exactly? Oh, okay. Time to fly! Ooh. Neat. Has this thing been flying over us this whole time? That's right, dear. This is where all those elemental failures came from. Oh, did you send this over here? Looks like we have to shoot it into one of those dispensers, but which one? Can you tell us where the red turret is supposed to go? Probably the one with the matching color. Yes, shoot it into the left pillar. Switch mode. Left pillar. Okay. Uh-oh. Sensor pillar this time, okay. Left pillar. I love the raid call-out singing. Center left. Oh! Rightmost. Center left. That's cool. Ooh. You alright there, Ray? Fortress went boom. I can't believe we missed that part before. Good thing we did the run a second time, eh? Yes, it was awesome. Right, Luke? Admit it. It was fun. Yeah. Seriously, what's the matter with you? I'm sorry for what I said before, Luke. It was stupid. You're dead. No dying. That's against the rules. I'm sorry for what I said before. It was stupid. It's okay. I get it. Yeah, boy. I must be acting like the biggest jerk right now. I would love to deny, but yes, you kind of are. I'm sorry. I tried. I just wanted to go with the flow. To have fun like all of you, but I just couldn't. I guess switching from an existential crisis to a fun gaming session in one day isn't all that easy. I'm so sorry, Luke. I just thought it would help for you to have a bit of a distraction. It's okay, I know you all meant well. I'm sorry to rain on all your fun with my whining. It's fine, man. All the fun, that fun couldn't possibly be damped by just you. That's right. And now we have plenty of time to talk about all your worries, Luke. Yes, and this place here seems like the perfect location as well. We're not in a rush. Let's just have a seat somewhere. Sounds good. So I wasted hours and hours on that issue just because that idiot couldn't write a proper test case. Well, the company has a track record of being lazy with testing. Yeah. Anyway, that's why I arrived late today. Figures. Oh boy. I never expected to say this, but I kind of miss it. You know, tiny apartment, that boring job. Boring except on release days. Right, of course. See, this is the problem. It all still feels like it was yesterday. My life just changed so quickly, I have no idea how to cope with it. I get that. Yeah, it's really messed up. What makes it worse, though, I still have no idea what I'm supposed to do here all day long. Just sit around my house exploring crossworlds over and over? How long until that gets really old? They do have more plans for you, no? Yes, but what plans? I guess they'll give you some kind of job. Oh, that's right. I heard Al mentioning something before. Sounds like special quests or events guided by Evotars. Huh. That doesn't sound so bad. I could just give my signature tours to new players and all that. Honestly, though. Why'd nobody told me this before? Suppose Sergei would have known, but you know, he's always quiet about anything even slightly unofficial. Alright. I'm sure I'll get over this. Eventually. Again, big sorry for being such a downer today. Raid was fun, and thank you for letting me join. Anytime, dude. You're always welcome. Alright, time to hit the hay. Gotta sleep on that whole thing. Good night, mister. Bye. Man, what a day. I sure hope that Luke will get used to the whole thing. But it's finally done. We finished the raid. Feels good. Too bad we had one person missing. Good old Tronny. You remember, no? He never showed up again, you know? Ever since we got the meteor shade. And some time ago, his account just disappeared. I guess he's gone for good. Never even said goodbye properly, that dork. Well, he certainly missed out today. I gotta go now. See you around, Leah. How did Tron know that he called those cliffs ridiculous? Hello, Leah. I just heard you two talking about Citron. That reminds me of something I wanted to discuss with you. I suggest we do this at your house, though. If you have the time, I can quickly drop by with my avatar. Alright, I will see you there. Here I am. Hi. Okay, where to start? I think I must have mentioned it a few times back then. It was around the time you escaped from Vermilion Wasteland. I had this growing suspicion that someone was spying on us from within Crossworlds, mostly because of how they managed to pull you out of the raid. Well, as it turned out, I managed to narrow down all the suspects. It had to be him. Who? Citron. Citron was the person watching us and reporting to Sidwell. What? Why? He was one of the few people you played together with. He also helped the First Scholars organize the first raid. And he even tried to do it a second time. Once I found out, I decided to confront him about it directly. I contacted him via an anonymous message, told him that we knew. I soon got an answer. Surprisingly, he made me an offer. He would stop watching and reporting to Sidwell, but in return he asked me not to tell you about him. What? Why? Well, I suppose he was afraid that you would not take the news well. In any case, he did as he promised. No. That is why Citron disappeared from the game before we stormed Vermilion Wasteland. And today I finally broke my end of that agreement. I wanted to get it out of the way because I recently discovered something else. Among all those Evotars we recovered from that server in Vermilion Wasteland, There's one who looks exactly like him. An avatar of Citron. What? He had a point. Those cliffs really do not make any sense. So, when do you expect them to arrive? This is none of your concern anymore. I will deal with this on my own. Sidwell with Citron. Huh? Hi. Hello? Why? I'm sorry. This is kind of embarrassing, but who are you again? I was afraid this would happen. Right now, is there anything you remember? No. There's nothing. What is going on here? Please stay calm. You are in no danger right now. My name is Sergei Asimov. And her name is Leah. You're currently experiencing a severe loss of memory. Hi. Do not worry, your memory can be recovered. But I don't understand. I can't even remember my own name. Your name, as far as we know, is Toby Tremblay. Right now, you are logged into a game called Crossworlds. Here, you are known as Citron. So, this is all a game? For the moment, it seems like his memory is almost blank. I think it would be too risky to tell him about Evotars at this point. Best thing we can do right now is wait for his memory to return. You should be able to help with that, correct? Just think of places where you had memorable moments with Citron. I'm sure you can think of a few. Best way to trigger his memories is probably by visiting places you were together. Alright, let's take him outside. This is a lovely village. So I'll just walk around with Leah and hopefully remember things? That is right. Leah should know a few places that might trigger your memories. Okie dokie. Good luck, you two. Alright, so let's go. That was the first one I was thinking of, was the trading booth where he did the hand signs. Hi. I understand. I accept the duel. Huh? Huh. Yes. Is there something about this place? What's this with your hand? I can do that too. Oh! Why did I do that now? This all feels very familiar suddenly. We've been here before, haven't we? Let's see. Wasn't it around here where we first met? Not right at this place, but somewhere close, right? We should go there. Where was that? Ah, yes, this is it. Seems I'm starting to remember things. I was waiting here for you to arrive. I was a little bit nervous. Why? I don't know exactly. There's this weird feeling I've had about you from the start. So, where should we go next? A place in Guy's Garden where you reconciled with Emily. This place. This was another place I waited for you, wasn't it? You certainly made me wait a whole lot. I'm not sure if I waited for all that long. Someone else was here as well, right? That time we met. What was her name again? Ellen? Oh, Emily, wasn't it? That's right, we played this game together for a while. If I remember correctly, you two had this argument. Oh! This feels strangely familiar as well. I remember I arranged this meeting for you and Emily so you could talk it out. Did that actually work? That's good. I remember that it felt good to be helpful like that. Yet somehow it felt wrong. Like it didn't feel as good as it should have. Why? I'm not sure. Is there maybe another place we can visit? Oh. How could I ever forget this place? I just love the view from up here towards the sky. Seeing all those stars. A sea of stars. Think. Oh. Oh no. I need to quickly check something. Wait. Did he just leave? Let me quickly check where he is. How? I have access to the locations of all Evotars. Why? Instatainment wanted to have you monitored just in case. Okay, he is currently in Sapphire Ridge. Close to the entrance of Vermilion Wasteland. You'd better check on him quickly. Old Dojo. They closed it off for good, huh? When I saw the stars up there, I suddenly remembered a lot of things. And Vermilion Wasteland was one of them. Why? Because I was there many times. And I helped to make it all happen. My task was to keep watching you. Why? I don't know. A lot of it is still fuzzy. I just remember that I didn't want you to find out. I suppose that's what it was. What I was. A spy. Deceiving you all this time. Why? I don't know what else to say. Let us take things slowly, Citron. Huh? It is good that your memory seems to be returning so quickly. Do you remember enough to understand the situation that you're in right now? I think I do. I'm an Evotar, right? Here we are. This is where you can rest. I can't believe this. For Evotars to officially be part of Crossworlds. And even more so that you're allowing me to be a part of this. I assume you might have an idea why that is, correct? It's because of what I might remember, isn't it? Well, at the time I worked together with Sydney. That is correct. I'll do my best to remember. It's the least I can do after deceiving you for so long. Thanks. You're welcome. I'll try to get some rest then. Good night. You okay there, buddy? Yeah. That really went much more quickly than I expected. By the way, we should keep Citron's background a secret for now. It'll probably make things complicated when everyone learns about his relationship with Sidwell. Well then. You should probably get some rest soon as well. I'll be offline again. Good night. So, Trani, how unrealistic is this rock in particular? I suppose it's somewhat plausible. Started playing CrossCode. Nice, nice. What are you thinking of it? Spheromancer Leah. Finally, you have returned. Hi. Welcome back. Nice to see you again. Bonk. Hi. Sorry, my avatar is still not made for hugging. We are both very sorry for being late. We wanted to be there on the day you came back. But alas, fate had other plans. Polly and I were on vacation, that's why. At least we came back in time for another occasion. For as of this day, a new area has become available. I also heard rumors that at last the final dungeon of the track is close to being released. However, there's another matter of grave importance. Leah! Trani, he's back! Look at him, he's back! I told you, she knows that already. Also, he's an Evatar. Why? Why is he an Evatar? Why are you asking Leah of all people? Really, what kind of... Hi! Really, what kind of response did you expect? But I want to know... Excuse me, Pentafist? We were just about to discuss important matters here. No, Grasshead is back. Spheromancer Leah, it is time. The time for our final duel is nigh. What's with all the theater out here? This is supposed to be a quiet neighborhood. Oh no, grumpy old neighbor alert. Leah, please, why is Trani back? Wait. Don't you just ignore my honorable challenge? Why? What? What? Hi, bud. Hi, bud. Hi, bud. So, he was simply found on the Avatar server? Yes, and we do not know why. Wait, does this mean Trani has been an Avatar all along? Not necessarily. We do not know that either. No. Should probably take a break soon. Here I was hoping to get answers. At least I seem to remember most things from when we played together. Yes, of course, it's great that you're back. If you are the real Trani. I wouldn't even know that myself, sorry. Spheromancer Leah, can we finally discuss our duel? Alright, do you accept? Perfect, that's all I wanted to hear. However, I'd like to make a suggestion. Let's hold our duel after we've explored the new area. That way we can gather better equipment and rise to our full potential. You can get to the new area via the southwest beach of Rama Square. Heard it's quite nice. I heard it's quite the nice place. Oh, they released the new location today? We should totally explore it together. You too, Trani. Sure. We can do that. Just tell us what you want when you want to make a party, Leah. See you around. Alright. Be prepared, Spheromancer Leah. Bye. By the way, I love the village. Great place. See you soon. They all just had to arrive at the same time, huh? The new area sounds interesting, though. Might check that out as well. Okay. Sure, I'd gladly join if that bit of magic of mine is enough for you. Okay, Zach, it's time to go to break. Okay, we're back. The trucks even fit below it. Why would you even need any water here? Yep, good old Tron. What's up, Bugaboo? You looking for this? Yeah. He loves the laser. Oh boy. No. This is getting worse and worse. You startled me. Sorry, you're a seeker, aren't you? She looks cold. Oh, nothing, just enjoying life here. Good vibrations. Why? Leah, meet. You want to know if you can help me? Really? Well, if you're asking like that, you might be wondering what is happening with me. This shaking is like a curse, torturing the Tremor from family for generations. My name is Nani. Zag? Zag? But weapons and war machines that use powerful vibrating attacks. Behind you. Behind you. Over there. Cool. Of course, it had to go wrong. Ancient energy is dangerous after all. The destructive vibrations of the most powerful weapon affected its users as well. Some of Gramps took it apart, but that somehow put the curse on him and all his descendants. Track's punishment for abandoning a challenge, some shot told me. Why? It is what it is. Now I have to suffer for it unless I can put all the parts back together. So, are you still interested in helping? Okay, seriously? Okay. user in basic form. We need 4 trimmer engines to restore the weapon to its... You better start there. Get a techno part with the material. Yeah. Ew. Ew. I touched you, or I touched your litter bud. I touched your litter bud. Litter bud. Via buy meat. Yes, good luck. Talk to me if you want more information on the parts. I need sharp splitter. Sun beetle and moon beetle in the Sapphire Ridge. Okay. Maybe we'll do that. Zag, could you not do that right there? It gives us CP. Okay. There's more of them? Are they digging up the earth just as reported? That was a Back to the Future reference. It really happened. They're stealing soil of our park with a teleporting car. Okay, I don't care. What I do remember is I have to do this. Okay, but it's nice to have like one singular quest hub that I can check on stuff. I could go do the quests that give CP, but I'll probably just do that in my own time if I can steal the time. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. What you doing, buddy? Yeah. Yeah. Really? Yeah. I see. My little boy just won Alabaster Passage. Although it was probably named that well before Alabaster Dawn was a thing, but Southwest Beach. Oh. look, the Skyrail station has been finished. Let's take it. Okay. How do I take it? Oh. Whoa, more beach, awesome. Doesn't all that water seem dangerous? Welcome to Azure Archipelago. This location has just recently been discovered and made fully accessible to Operation Trackwalker. Your objective is to explore the area and reach a temple located in the center of the archipelago. Be prepared as the track of the entrance holds another challenge for those reaching their destination. Hi, buddy. It's a lot of perfect blocks. My build is coming into its own now. Nope. Ever stepped on a sea urchin, Leah? Good for you. It really hurts like hell. Hi, buddy. Okay. You doing this now? Okay. Yeah. Did you realize you can just ask for attention and you'll get it? Altar with a round slit in the middle. Could fit a coin.
Trophies unlocked, you shall not pass. Successfully guarded. Those guys are a good way to farm that out, I guess.
Yeah, keep going, because there's enemies to keep killing. So many perfect blocks. We didn't get to see the line about the predatory worms. Let's... Trophies. Progression. Player. Inventory. Cumulative. I think there's a jumping challenge that just spans this entire area. Lordy. Oh, yeah, we're back at the start. Starting to get stressed out about falling down. Yeah. Isn't there a switch nearby? I guess not. This point I almost miss walking on water. It just won't stop. I know, it's awesome. I think I see. Okay. Yes. Yes. Still not over yet. You've got to be kidding me. Oh. Whoopsie doodle. Chunky. If I had to guess. Yeah. Please do not feed it anymore. It's a cat! We got a cat pet. It's so chunky. Think they can see us? Shh. There we go. Combat done. Hmm. Okay, we should take another break. Yeah, let's go ahead and take a break. Okay. Your journey brought you to this land enclosed by the deep sea. Traveling over shallow water, jumping from island to island, fighting your way through hostile nature. Your accomplishments shall be acknowledged. Take this shade to open the door towards your final destination. The Ancient Shade. Your resourcefulness is apparent and deserves one final reward. Besides your strength. Extension of the SP bar. Okay, come on up. Come on up. Seeker, you just acquired the Ancient Shade. It is the last prerequisite to access the final part of the track, the Temple of Kulero. However, be aware the integration of this new location has yet to be finalized. Nevertheless, the preparations should be completed soon. Once the temple is integrated, it can be accessed in the northern part of Sapphire Ridge. Seeker, make sure you are well prepared. The temple will truly pose the ultimate challenge of the track. Yeah. Hi, buddy. Really? Yeah. For all your accomplishments, you shall receive one more reward as well. Seeker, once preparations are completed, I'll be expecting you at the entrance of the Calero Temple. Stay vigilant. Alright, we got the shade. Too bad the dungeon isn't available yet. Let's hope they'll add it soon. Spheromancer Leah. I see that you just collected the final shade. Our task in this new area has been completed. And you know what that means. Zag. It's time for our final duel. Where? Right, as for the location, I suggest the northwest of Rama Square. As it happens, that part of the city is has dedicated arenas for PvP battles. Excellent. I'll be waiting for you. Be prepared. Zag. Hi. You gotta be nice. That's the rule. You gotta be nice. New gear available as of today. Ascended gears to all walkers of the tract. Recognize as ascended by the orange icon and the level up icon in the description. Ascended gear will adapt to your level. That means its base stats will rise as your character level increases. However, note that their modifier values remain unchanged. Still, ascended equipment should be considered the very first choice for every seeker to reach their highest potential. Hi. I need 4 more emeralds and 1 epic metal. I actually don't care. Hi. There you are. Are you ready for our final duel? Great. Let's get everything prepared. Ah, everyone's watching. It's time for the grand beating For the final beating of Grasshead. Everyone is watching, huh? No pressure, Leah. Why, of course I did invite everyone to witness this great event. 2 Spheromancers at the end of their journey, engaging in one final duel to measure their skills. Truly, it will be a sight to behold. That's right, Grasshead. So when does it finally start? Now, we will start now. PvP activate. Good luck, Leah. Today is finally the day. We both walked to the track, mastered all the elements, reached our full potential. Now the time has come to see which of us walked the right path. The path of the true Spheromancer. The path of justice. Let the duel begin. Very nice, dear. Just getting warmed up. Literally just making him kill himself. It's clear I should have been running this build from the get-go because I actually am having fun with it. This battle is over and the result is very clear. Spheromancer Leah, you have proven that you walked the right path, and as such you emerged victorious. Indeed, you inspired me to go further myself. Now, if you wish to challenge me to another duel, I suggest we hold it at the arena. Spheromancer Leah, I thank you for the great duel. Congratulations, Leah. Awesome fight. Yep, good reminder not to get on your bad side. What's up, Polly? It's nothing. I'm just tired. Really? Do you think I actually managed to teach her anything at all? All these duels feel pretty pointless to me now in hindsight. She really did walk the right path all along. Polly, don't be so hard on yourself. I'd say you definitely had an impact on her. Challenged her every time, putting her on the edge. Really, I can't imagine that level of annoyance to have no effect on someone. You think? Also, was teaching her really the point of this? When I say it, you both have been rivals. And I remember you always looked forward to the next duel. I'm pretty sure you both of you got plenty of joy out of it. You're probably right. Polly, sometimes you're just earnest to a fault. But you know, moments like these are why I love you. What? When I'm a sore loser? When you reflect on yourself? Huh. I'll never get used to our size difference. I think we played enough for today. Let's log off. Let's. We'll be going now, so goodbye, everyone. Ciao. And Leah, thank you for all the duels. I mean it. Thanks. Truly. You make us Spheromancers proud. Stay sharp. It's pretty late, so I gotta log off. It was a fun day, though. See you around. What? Sir? Yes? Hi? Hello? No. Looks like it's only us Evotars now. Guess it's time to return to our village. Actually, looks like Trotting already went ahead, huh? See you in the neighborhood, Leah. Hi. Welcome back, Leah. Do you like the new area? I'll forward that feedback to the developers. Why? What's the matter? Maybe she's wondering what we're both up to. Obviously, we were discussing our plans on achieving Evatar supremacy. Care to join us? We were just having a little chat. Nothing special about it. Well, actually, I told Satoshi about my working relationship with Sidney. I felt that I had to apologize for all the things I contributed to. Apology accepted. A lot of people were involved in the whole thing, being forced to do things they didn't stand for, just like Gotham. May he rest in peace. Zag. Zag. I don't think we ever had a chance to meet before Homestead, did we? I don't think so. I suppose Sidwell must have had other people working for him without us being aware. So, what was it like working for him? And how did you get involved in the first place? Well, I still don't remember most things all that clearly, unfortunately. I think I was a student back then? I think someone got in touch with me over email. I guess in the end it was just a little side gig, watching specific players, gathering information, reporting back. You essentially earned money while playing a game. Why? I'm sorry, Leah. I really regret the whole thing ever since I got to know you better. And then your avatar ended up on the Evatar server. To me, that's the strangest part, really. Yeah, I can only guess why that happened. Maybe Sidwell wanted to access more information from his employees? I suppose that might be. It's certainly useful to blackmail your people into submission. Let's hope that we'll find all the answers as my memory returns. I'm feeling tired. Guess it's time for a small nap. See you tomorrow. Bye. Good night. Hello, Leah. Hi. I'm currently over at the cargo ship to pay Carla and Jet a small visit. I would love to see you again as well. So I activated the landmark in the cargo hold. Why don't you quickly drop by? There you are. Hi. I just wanted to make sure the teleporter still works. Actually, there is something else. Something I thought I would rather give you in private. Vermilion Arena Cup activated. It's an arena cup with all sorts of battles you experienced in Vermilion Wasteland. including Gotham's ultimate experience. I thought you would have mixed feelings about this, but at the same time, this is Gotham's legacy. I'm sure all these creations meant a great deal to him, so the thought of it all getting lost, if there's one thing Gotham would have wanted, it is to share his creations, right? That is why I created this cup, but I wanted to give it to you first. You are my beta tester, so to speak. If you feel up to the task, I would like to get your feedback on it. There is no rush. First, I will have to convince Instantainment to allow all these borderline game-breaking mechanics. Anyway, Jet and the others are waiting on the cabins on the 3rd floor. I will go ahead. See you there. Hi. Ah, there she is. Whoa there, girl. You're much lighter than I expected. Leah, do not hug real people like that. Your instant matter might break. Sorry. We last sure got clingy. Yes, she tends to do that a lot these days. Let the girl have her hugs. It really has been a long time, you know? I heard things are going really well over at the playground. You got your own little village now, isn't that right? I really wish I could we could pay a visit, but we are still very busy around here. Aye. A lot to do ever since construction on the new game started. Hush, that's not supposed to be public yet. But yes, Instantainment is working on a successor to Crossworlds right now. I suppose it is fine if you know about it. After all, you are unlikely to spread the news. Looks like we'll have to take a few dozen more trips over the sea. What of it? Otherwise, we'd be shipping things elsewhere. You've been on this moon for quite some time now. Do you not miss the old days of working in intergalactic logistics? Nah, I'm used to the water by now. What? Oh yeah, didn't you know, Leah? Cap used to work on a spaceship. Aye, shipping things through the sea of stars. It's not as exciting as that sounds. A clear night sky like this, it has always impressed me. A boundless sea of stars. A boundless sea of stars. When you see it, you start to realize just how insignificant we are to this world. Why? Is everything okay, Leah? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of obvious, I think, at this point that Citron was the avatar of Sidwell. You're probably tired. It's been a long day for you, correct? Well, you have a warm bed to return to. It's time for me to leave as well, actually. It's really nice to see you all again. Pleasure was all ours. I still never would have guessed I'd meet you in this kind of getup. That is what games are for, correct? Doing things in unusual ways. Until next time. Alright, time to get back to work. You're always welcome on the ship, girl. We already decided to keep that teleporter down in the cargo hold. See you around. Zag, do not hit. Do not hit. Do not hit. No, no. Hi. Hey, Leo. Nothing special going on here. Just watching the news. Feel free to join me. I appreciate that they gave us access to some of the broadcasting services. It's at least something to spend the time on. And strangely, it's still pretty interesting to watch the news, even though it feels a bit pointless. Why? I mean, I don't think it's all that relevant to us what's happening out there. Unless they'd have breaking news of Instantainment declaring bankruptcy. Yep, that would be bad news to us. Actually, if you think about it, hasn't it always been this way? What? Like, hasn't most news been rather irrelevant to our life, even back when we were outside of the game? You know, unless it's something happening in your town or a global catastrophe. Certainly doesn't make you stop worrying about whatever's happening out there in the world. Bye. Got enough news for the day? For today, have a nice evening. And now try this. See this? Yeah, that one isn't for everyone. You definitely won't need this for any hand signs. Why? I mean, they're definitely leaning pretty heavily into it. Zeg. Hi. Hello, Leah. Is something the matter? Who? Who am I? I'm Citron, right? You should know. Who? That hand pose? Yes, I've shown that to you. You want to practice the real thing again? How? Seriously, Leah, what's the matter? What? This? It's an image of a starry sky. I do like those a lot. The hand sign for star. You've shown it to me before, right? Who? You've shown it to me. Who? Leah. Sorry, Leah, I don't know who taught it to you. What? I'm pretty sure it wasn't me. I don't remember that. I don't remember at all. Who? Leah, please, calm down. I told you, right? I just barely remember. I was a student. It was a side job. Why? Why what? Who? I told you it wasn't me. Can we end this discussion now, please? I want to sleep. Wait. Who? Yeah, I have no idea why you're screaming at me like this. I want to be alone. Can you please leave? Why? Leah. Please wait right there. I'm on my way. Please, Leah. And who is that now? Sorry for intruding. What? You both should be aware that you are being closely monitored, correct? Of course we are. So what is happening here? Leah just suddenly entered and tried to ask me questions, and now she's just shouting question words at me. Of course, it's hard for Leah to get her point across, but from what I followed, I might have an idea what this is about. Leah, I get the feeling that you know something about Citron that we do not. Could it be that you have a theory who Citron really is? Is it someone from your past memories? The person who taught you that star sign? Well, I know for a fact that Shizuka never learned any hand signs. This is an experience unique to Leah. And there are very few people that played a role in her past. It could not have been Gotham, Satoshi, or Shizuka. It was Sidwell, correct? Sidwell taught you the star sign. So what? A lot of people know sign language. That's the whole point. Right. But then there is that weird hand pose with the bent fingers. I get the feeling it is related, since I have been seeing Leah trying to do it herself frequently. Leah, could Sidwell do the same hand pose as well? I would consider that far less common, Toby. And that's why I'm Sidwell now? Just because I like stars, know a few hand signs, and can do things with my fingers? How's that supposed to prove anything? Well, we all know very little about Sidwell. Leah might be the only person here who had a somewhat close connection to it. She is our only lead to go on. That's unfortunate, but it doesn't make her claim any more valid. Why? Toby, please remember the situation you are in. You are here because of your connection to Sidwell. We expect you to cooperate. Alright then. I do remember. Leah being in her room, me teaching her hand signs, all kinds of things. I guess you're right. It's the only way to explain it. I must have been Sidwell. All that time. I must have been playing Crossworlds a lot. Days, probably weeks on end. Always watching players, gathering information. Why? Because I'm Sidwell. Don't you get it? I organized the whole thing. The avatar ground. All the intelligence gathering systems. I pulled the strings. I kept it all running. That's what I am. Sidwell's avatar in person. Really, why aren't you keeping me in this village? Are you sure you don't want to delete me? Isn't that what I deserve? Toby, please. That name is fake and you know it. Same with Sidwell. You don't even know my real name. So, do you? That's right. That's why I'm here. I almost forgot. You want to find him. You want justice. Of course, that's why you won't delete me. Wait. What is it? Am I not right? I'm your only source of information. That's why I'm here. Wait. What is this now? Wait. Could you maybe stop doing this? Sorry. Hugging isn't a fix for everything, Leah. You shouldn't hug the person that ruined your life. Thanks. What? Why are you thanking me? Are you entirely broken now? What is wrong with you? Toby, please calm down. Remember, you spent a lot of time with Leah, playing Crossworlds together, as friends. You should not forget about that. Really now? Despite the fact that I've been deceiving you the whole time? This is stupid. So stupid. I don't get it. Really. I don't even understand it myself. All this time, ever since we've been playing together, I've been feeling this incredible dread. I didn't want it to end. I didn't want you to find out. I wished things would have been different. Why would Sidwell ever feel this way? Next time you plan to interrogate someone, please let me know first. I understand that all of this must be quite personal to you, but we want to learn the whole story, and we definitely need to collaborate to get there. Sorry. Well, today certainly was an important step. Let's hope that Citron remembers more of his past, because I am still puzzled about the fact he ended up on that avatar server. Especially if he truly is Sidwell's avatar. I will be going then. Make sure to get some sleep, Leah. Bye. Zeg, why are you being a butt? Why are you being a butt? Don't be a butt. What's the matter? Why not? Ice cream is great. I know I told you I'm not big on sweets. But ice cream is a different matter. Oh, is it that late already? Sorry, I need to go. This is a message to myself. It will serve as a reminder for my upcoming tasks. My main objective is to gather intelligence on our investigation targets from within the game. This task will require my continuous attendance in Crossworlds for a prolonged period. Wake up, sleepyhead. Zag, stop. Good morning. Long time no see. Hi. That part didn't change at all, huh? Sorry for not showing up before. I was kind of busy. No time to get back into the game. To be perfectly honest, I needed some distance. Too many bad things happened here. Sorry. Still with the apologizing. It's fine. I'm feeling better now. They really did a great job with this village. This is such a cute place to stay in. Thanks. Hey, I was actually planning to pay my brother a small visit as well. Want to come with me? Great. Take your time to get ready since you just woke up. Then again, does that even apply for you, Evatars? I'll wait in front of Satoshi's house. See you there. Probably should take a quick break, actually. So, be right back. Okay. Okay, let's see what Big Brother's up to. Satoshi. Hi, sister. What are you doing? Working. Can't there be a time in your life when you're not doing that? It's part of the agreement. Yes, there's always an agreement. It's a big reason why Instatainment supports us. They wanted me back so I can work for them. Seriously though, constantly working like that can't be good for you, even being an Evotar. You know, I'm honestly feeling much more resilient this way. Of course you'd say that. No, really, I feel great. Oh. You just fell over. Yeah, this happens sometimes. It's no big deal. See? All good. Alright, that does it. You, sir, are going to get some fresh air. What? You know what the new area they just released? You know about the new area they just released, right? Of course I do. I'm involved in development. Seems like a lovely place. You actually never went there, did you? No. Alright then, let's go there together. But right now, let's take a break and visit those islands. But I'm busy. No buts, I checked with Sergey and the others. It's not like you're on a tight schedule right now. Well, for the official projects, that is. Really? You got your own pet projects again? Alright, fine. Great, let's go. Yeah? Oh. Okay. You entertained now, buddy? It's really about time we both complete that part of the game. You know that the big release will happen later today, right? That's true. I'm sure there will be a huge crowd, though. What? Oh, that's right. It's not really public yet, is it? For whatever reason, they decided to just shadow drop it tonight. The final dungeon will finally be released. I think they were planning to release the news just about now. Zag! Dude! No! Oh, someone's getting a call? You mean to me? Leah, they're finally releasing it. The final dungeon. What's with that reaction? Wait, don't tell me you already knew. But the news just got out. You and your close developer connections. Anyway, the whole guild is planning to run the dungeon together. We want to meet soon to plan the whole thing. However, they decided to meet in the City Hall of Homestead this time. So, see you there. Seems like your friends got the news. We'll be going then. I'd like us to be ready in time as well. See you at the dungeon. Bye. Until then. Leah dear, you're here. Looks like everyone is here. Oh, except for Trani. Strange, he's usually not the type to be late. Now that I think about it, he didn't seem all that enthusiastic when I contacted him. Leah, do you mind quickly dropping by at his place to see what he's up to? Thank you, dear. We'll be waiting here. Hi. Hello, Leah. Meet? Are you here to tell me about the meeting for the new dungeon? I know about it. But to be honest, I'm not sure if I should join. Playing along with everyone else. You know, yesterday I told you the truth, Leah. Don't you think it'd be fair to let the others know as well? Wait. Too soon, huh? I suppose. There's still a chance that I might remember something important. At least I feel like something is still missing. What? I wish I knew. It just might be wishful thinking, really. You know, maybe running the dungeon with everyone is a good idea to take my mind off it. Okie dokie. Let's go to that meeting. Welcome everyone to the lovely City Hall. The rumors have been around for quite some time, but today it will finally happen. The final temple will open. Last trial for us seekers to take. Yes, it's dungeon time! We should all do a race together. Oh, that again. No, thank you. I'd rather take my... Zach. Dude. I'd rather take my time. Yeah, we grandpas should take things slowly. Zag! Dude. No. No. Huh? I agree. I'd rather not rush through it, but enjoy it at my own pace. But our racing tradition... Leah, you still want to join the race, yeah? No? Yes! Ha! I knew I could count on you. First Scholars, we heard you're preparing an event to tackle the final temple. Would like to be a part of this honorable endeavor. Yes, please. Of course, please take a seat. Alrighty, everyone. Not really much to say here. Let's run the temple together. Those who can't want to race can race. Let's all meet in front of the temple tonight when it opens, eh? Please no spoiling until everyone is finished. Roger, ma'am. Make sure your gear is upgraded. Hey, I wanted to say that. Hmm? No. The time has come for us seekers to finally complete this journey. Hey, Apollo, this is my spot up here. There you are, dear. The Calero Temple will open soon, but there's still enough time to prepare. Just talk to Lucas if you ever want your current stats evaluated. That being said, are you ready to run the temple? Alright, dear, take your time, be well prepared. And everyone, the final temple will open soon. Do you want to have a look at your stats and equipment? Okay, let's see. I see you're well prepared. Good equipment, stats for your level, and stats for your level. You'll be fine. There you are, dear. The Calero Temple will open soon. Alrighty. Let's all try to get a closer look. Try to get closer to the entrance. Oh. It's so crowded. I know, right? Who would have thought? Everyone is here, right? It should start any moment now. Hello, everyone. Hi. I heard you're all going to run the new temple together? Yes, my dear. Feel free to join us. Excellent. Those are a lot of players in one spot. I hope the servers can handle the load. Satoshi, mind the immersion, please? Oh, pardon. It's the old geezer, and he's flying. Welcome, Seekers. I am very grateful that all of you have assembled here. Today is an important day. It is possibly the biggest milestone of Project Trackwalker. The Calero Temple, the final stage of the track, will finally open. Within, we hope to finally find the answers, to uncover the secret of the Ancients. Now I am counting on you, to master this final challenge the Ancients have prepared for us. Good luck and stay vigilant. Let's go! It's dungeon time. Interesting way to teach you a mechanic. Oh, hello everyone. Was that the whole dungeon already? I certainly hope not. Hello everyone. Everyone else here as well? Looks like the dungeon includes outdoor areas this time. I see. That's neat. Onwards to unexplored lands. Oh, we're outside again. Looks like it. Those crystals, they almost look like this new puzzle element, don't they? True. You think the ancients created them? Who knows, it might be related to the message of the sky. Oh, interesting thought. Ha! Caught up with you. That new wobbly puzzle thingy was a bit confusing at first, but I got it now, so the race is on. It looks like we're not that far behind after all. Hello. It's good old Tronny. Hi. Hi. I didn't expect an outdoor area like this. Yeah, so it's exciting. Anyway, I got a race to win. Later. Where to though? That's up to you. Oh dear. There she is. A random Leah appears. Hey, Leah. Hi. You just fought those fast hummingbirds, didn't you? Mm-hmm. Man, I wished I could have seen it. That fight was instanced. You just barely noticed it, though. See, this is how you appeared for me as well. I thought it would be perfect to play a little trick on somebody. You know, jumping right out in front of them after they appear from the instance. Why? Unfortunately, it's hard to pull that off in practice. You never know where anyone will appear from exactly. Oh well, time to move on. Would you look at this? Very keen eyes, Jern. Should make sure to remember that chest. Time to move forward. Okay. I just thought the lake looked pretty, actually. I didn't expect to see much nature here. Hi, Zag. Okay. Oh. Oh boy. There we go. Oh boy. Ta-da! Ah. Cheesy. Pin body build good. Cool. Oops. we should probably call it a night, though. This dungeon's actually really solid, which is the frustrating part. And with the weird glyph structures, they really like to do those. Yeah, they do, buddy. Yeah, they do. Three on each. That means I can do some bowling. Through here. Solid guard. Steady shot. Let's get this. Okay. Well. Go. Okay. save here. And then we will pick this up next time I play this. Cool. Okay. I'm not entirely sure what's going on. We might be finishing Split Fiction tomorrow. If Ray's feeling well, we might just be playing more in this, in which case we're probably going to be finishing it. But yeah, so. If you got who to raid. Go to Squid. He's playing Mouse PI for Hire. It's a game I actually want to play because it's a first-person shooter done with rubber hose style animation, which is just sick. So yeah. Let's go over to Squidwork. See how things are going over there. He's currently in day 50 of his civil time. Yeah. Cool. So, thank you for joining me tonight, everyone. Hopefully you enjoyed this. We'll hopefully be finishing up the game this weekend so that I can move on to other things that I tend to have a little more fun with. My hope is it's going to be stuff like more Yakuza. That'd be pretty great because we still have to get through 3 through 8, and I also picked up The Man Who Erased His Name, so that'll be fun. But yeah, be excellent to each other, be excellent to yourselves. I hope to see you in the next one. Bye bye.